She's still got a sign.
Hey,
Good.
Where was it at first,
I was gonna have him sit in the middle, so. If
Yeah.
it's under early, you can elbow him.
Huh?
I think there's more room for him to squeeze behind.
No.
Darlene, if you sign that, I'll take it into Carolyn.
I'll deliver it. I will.
Pen isn't wanting to work.
It isn't.
Good more.
That's fine. That's okay.
Okay?
Let's see here.
Don't
Sign that.
Don't sign that yet.
Don't sign it, okay.
No, Susan.
Just this, thank you, Ray.
After how many years I've learned that. Huh? Now watch, how do I turn it off silently?
Oh, serious, I'm sure watch.
Really?
Oh my God, yes.
Silently watch.
Did it work? Should I call you and see?
Maybe.
Push the power button.
Or I'll stop the rising.
Okay, I'll administer the oath to all of you. I will recite this. And each of you just raises your right hand with the exception of Kim, because she already done this. Do each of you solemnly swear that you will perform the duty of tabulating the ballots according to law and to the best of your ability, and that you will studiously endeavor to prevent fraud, deceit, and abuse in tabulating the ballots you are about to count?
I do.
Okay, you may sign your forms. Pardon? It is.
Today's the 5th. There you go, Doug. It's from the front half. This pen has a stubborn streak.
Does it?
Yeah. Where's the garbage? Throw it away.
Yeah, sure.
Look at that.
Do you think I could make that?
Sure you can. No doubt.
That hurt.
Your machine.
Want me front line and center?
One of you needs to examine it to ensure that the ballot box is empty,
It is empty.
and the box that the ballot falls into is empty.
It is empty.
Dad, what do you want?
Next door.
Next door.
You should silence this, because if this rings, it'll scare us all.
I should silence mine too.
Really loud.
It never rings, but
That I hear in my office.
Do you? I can hear it from the bathroom when it rings.
That's good to know.
I can hear half the conversations on the second floor from my office, because the echo's so bad. Are you feeding and pushing the button, or are you pushing the button?
I don't have to step.
I can feed if you want to push a button first.
Sure. No, it's. Go first. It's the. Is this supposed to feed under? We'll just feed it under.
No, it's not supposed to be under. Feeding underneath the lid.
It was gonna go back into there, I don't know if it rolled itself back up or
No, I
not.
think you'll find the newest good. It's printing the configuration report that's in it right now. Okay, so if I remember your method last time, you used the scratch paper to keep the count. Arlen, fill in the count on machine number 1.
Machine number 1 count is 6075. $6,075.
And then Kim, you can tell him to count on machine number 2.
Is it that 4,717?
Yep, 4,077. Want to flip a coin to see who's gonna go first? Harlan's perched up. True.
All right.
Her machine's done printing.
Harlan, please open the box. This is precinct number 4, which is Sunshine Bible Academy.
Oh, my.
Oh, my goodness. I don't do this one anymore. It's full. Yes.
But it's a small box. And some of them were full of it.
Yes, he does.
You know, a couple more years of this, I'll get this figured out.
No, you won't, because then they'll change it.
Oh, true.
Set it this chair over here, Harlan. Once they're done, we're gonna put them back in there. Pardon me?
Or is she bringing it in?
So, for that to do stuff.
Pardon me?
So waiting for that to.
Yep, it's got to finish. Report, it's printing a report that says there's 0 ballots being cast in here.
Because we have less polling places, so every box about a few months.
Sort those.
I was just a little
They're
bit,
forwards, backwards.
I just noticed that it was,
There's some that are
then
folded.
there's some,
You can try to work Michael's office on that are accessible. forward.
seems like a lot.
Oh, it's just empty.
It's got envelopes.
I thought maybe another precinct.
That's okay. At that point, we always see full ballot boxes.
Find folded one. There's gotta be a folded one somewhere.
I have a couple. Do we need to count them?
Remember.
We don't.
So afterwards,
We're not unless there's a discrepancy.
one of them was folded.
I just straightened it.
One was stacked. That's an impressive stack, that is.
It's all yours.
Right?
Yep.
Well,
Four,
four,
start
right?
one and I'll show you what's gonna happen. You go, you're already familiar with. We'll input 4,
Are you pushing or am
hit search. Confirm that it's Sunshine Bible. Next. It's gonna double check with you. Just click next.
I have a service. Since you're there. Gotta start somewhere. There's the sticky stuff. Okay, so we're on 4.
You will only be pushing 4.
I don't mess that up. Last time.
It's impressive.
That's why I thought I had a stroke.
But wasn't the sheriff the same people came from?
That's a lifelong.
Oh, okay. I remember that unless I was writing.
Until you get to be 100.
36 years I've been on an election board.
Wow. You know your stuff.
Ruth Carroll designated it to me the day after we were married.
She passed the torch off.
She
As
did.
soon as you get married.
She-
Welcome.
As soon as I
You
moved
guys
to
want
the
to-
township.
Rubber finger on it?
Do you do? Do you want to pen say push the button?
Got a tough finger, Tammy?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, well, change your mind, change your mind.
Yeah, push the forward and then-
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
I did.
Thank you.
I held it.
You would think with the technology would have to do that. You never used to. Oh, you guys got to do it.
Graves, do you want to start a second note or add a comment? This is precinct 2.
Precinct 2.
Hey, we're 15 in.
Progress.
I don't have a bill.
This is on.
Keep this with this box.
What was the total of absentee ballots?
700.
Nice.
Good walk.
It is.
You can shape those into a collection if you want. If anybody needs a water at any time, let me know. I got some fresh water yesterday, chilling in the fridge. If somebody needs decaffeinated coffee, we can keep some of that for you.
I got caffeine and stuff down in, I got caffeine and stuff in my fridge downstairs.
Straighten them out when you're digging them out.
There's one folder in there. That one.
Just fold it in there.
Is there still some?
No, up, yeah. Top 4, so.
Okay, we'll find it when we get.
Yeah, you'll find them there.
Down. Way is there. No, not that deep. Closer up, closer.
I hate to say something about how to set these ones up.
It's just that this is not working for blood signature.
Did you have your, tally sheet in there?
Recap?
The recap sheet?
Maybe not Susan.
Did not see it. Might be in the box in the.
Okay, I'll take it.
Come on, it's just coffee.
Now. Do you want to stop or you want to push the button?
I'll let you do the button first, so I catch on to that.
Pretty sure you can alternate.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah.
Is the camera started then?
Jim said the light was in.
It says loud.
Which one is this?
This is
It's
the,
blue now.
didn't they write it?
Yes. This is the
Precinct
high
2.
definition.
So insert one.
Yep, so let's go through the instructions.
That's what Doug told me.
A town.
Hold on. Okay, so go ahead here. It'll tell you if there's more than two, but it never hurts to. I've never had to do this, Dave, so you were doing precinct number 2. Insert
Too fast, that's slow alarm.
right? Take next, and then that's two.
That's right. Or Mathis, right?
Fire is observation. Okay. We want it back. Return back. Visually inspected. It appears to be right. So let's try and de-wrinkle it a little bit. It may be because the ballot stamp is too light. Over that time. So far. Okay. Then we'll have to go over to the resolution.
It's pretty early to be starting this.
I suspect that the ballot stamp is too light, and it's not being detected by the scanner.
Can we continue?
Where are
Yeah.
our
Stamps?
other ballots that we have?
Them. I did so much.
That's why I said it looks like the right thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, well,
Do you agree? Want to
Yes.
try it? Okay, so go ahead and use your stamp to darken that stamp. Just go right over top.
Try to get it. Yeah.
The alternative is to replicate the ballot, if you believe like I do that that's the problem.
You try and see this one again? Absolutely. Confidence, I think I'm right now.
That was it.
Excuse me, Tammy.
about 10 seconds per ballot.
You okay with the finger, or do you want that?
It might work.
I'll get you.
That's funny, so that was readable.
Okay.
It
Into the naked
was,
eye.
it was, but I suppose that it's just,
Sensitive enough, so.
yeah, it has to be to a certain degree. You'd think it would have read it,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it was not real plain, but you could read it
Yeah.
okay.
I wish you could go after work and just spend it back in supper and sit down for 2 hours. You know, flying. Too much chores.
it's probably good to get pretty big ones out of it.
Right.
One has a prayer, or two, Kim.
Use that one.
Big sunshine would be
Little,
better.
I need it, I mean, it's real close.
Really? Lots of people doing it.
That's just.
Must be the answer to
That's right, school, after class. Made it back to the station. 6:30.
No.
Hey, oh, I'm here.
Then you have to come home.
School tomorrow.
Throw everybody's information out. I just want to throw everybody's more information out.
Yeah. Good breakfast with it.
I don't know what your name is.
No, it doesn't.
Get up there with both hands, Kim, and just.
You know, but it won't let me go too fast.
It's 1 night.
10 seconds, 2 now. Fix the process.
With a little boot.
About 15 minutes. It'll take about 50 minutes. If it's 10 seconds per back. Still with 300. Both. Just got it in kind of. It takes a lot longer.
Still one right
Yeah, so it could also be the timing marks, people have other sites that kind of been in there.
Okay.
So it's legal.
We can try the stamp again, but this one much better than that last one. Otherwise, the marks themselves appear to be.
It's kind of bad, but. There's a lot of line. They don't look too bad.
No, they don't. Should we try the ballot stamp again? And if that pad ain't dark enough, we can get another.
Kind of a mark in there,
Yeah.
there too, but I wouldn't think it would pick that up. It's gonna be pretty fussy if it didn't take that,
Yeah.
because that was brighter.
I'm gonna go get a darker stamper.
Nice little size.
Took it, that was it.
This is it.
Oh, this.
No,
No.
it's still,
Okay, I would suggest replicating that one then.
it might be the
Got the
little
dot.
mark in there.
It should though, consider that an overvote, if anything, rather than an unreadable mark.
Okay, so I didn't know what it.
Yep, so you got the two stamps, one to reflect the duplicate and one to reflect the unreadable.
-1, precinct 2-1.
And I'll be back with a better stamp pad.
I stamp it with this official duplicate ballot.
Yes.
Is that right? Right here?
Yes. He said he's gonna bring us a better one, but. See, that doesn't look much, well,
It's a little
it's
better.
better.
And it's 2-1,
2-1.
yeah, precinct 2. First. Okay, ready to color? Croft. Dusty Johnson. Christie. Mark. Scott. Blank. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. And nothing.
Nothing?
So that goes there, and then this one stays on this pile, correct?
Say it has gear off. But no. Switch whenever you're ready.
Anybody need a water?
I got you.
I need a water.
No, I'm good. I got the soda over
You
here.
did.
I drink you that.
Let's see.
We had something interesting happen. Jesse and I went the end of September for about 4 days to Alexandria, Minnesota. And they have a huge place there where churches can rent and have
Oh, yes.
all kinds of different things. Youth,
Happens too often, doesn't it?
adult, I mean, they have all, I mean, each week, whatever they're having, you know, they rent the facility. And so we went to the adult over 60. And in the brochure, it said that the musicians were going to be Todd and Brenda Marshall. It's Roger's son. And so I had, you know, Roger left, went to the hills, and I didn't know his kids growing up. And so we talked to him, and he's like, you know that.
Okay.
And so we had a really, every time we would happen to run into each other, we have to stop and talk a little more, you know. And so I had them I took a picture of them, and then I had somebody take a picture of us. I sent it to, I just did this in the last few days. I sent it to Roger, or probably, I don't know if it might have been Fran's number. And I don't know whether they haven't responded or anything, but that was really quite something.
Yeah.
He was in New York and he was the music director for a big church there. And then they moved back to St. Paul. And so they've been in St. Paul now for about a year or so. So it's really interesting. We talked to them. They're really good musicians.
Yeah.
It's fun.
That name rang a bell.
I think he's the youngest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old is Roger? Did he say?
Yes.
He said that he had something, some kind of a throat thing.
Yes.
And for quite a while, like a couple months.
They tore the greenhouse down.
And could hardly
Right, but you
talk.
sold it.
And so he said, if you call him, I don't know whether you can have a conversation with him or not, but I decided, well, I would send them pictures, and then if they see him, whichever number I have there, I don't know if it's Roger's or if it's Fran's,
They never advertised it.
then if they respond and everything, well, then I might try calling him. Yeah. But he said, yeah, he said, I remember my grandfather donated that land for Sunshine Bible Academy, and he said, and he said they had been there just a few times, I guess. And, their son got married, Todd and Brenda's son got married, like just a couple of weeks before this retreat. And Roger came to the wedding. And he
So how
said
long
that
that
it was,
was?
you know, he hadn't seen him for quite a while.
Oh.
He's still, no, I think he's retired now from his, you know, he set septic tanks in for the new bills out there in the hills, in the northern hills. And I think he said that he had retired. So, but that was really interesting.
Huh. That was a surprise.
And I took along a photo book because Ruth Smith went as a missionary to Hong Kong and was over there for 50 years. So they were having like a grand farewell or something for them. And so Ruth got the idea that she'd always wanted me to come over, but I wouldn't want to go just for a few days. I'd want to go for a little longer, and I just never had the time to do that. So anyway, I told three people that I was going to go, and then the word kind of got around, and somehow the word got to Roger, and he called me. He says, "What's this about you going to Hong Kong?" He said, "I want to go." He said, "Can I go?" And I said, "Absolutely." And our other classmate, Joyce Sanger, she did the same thing. She said, "I've always wanted to go since the episode over there." And I said, "Come, let's go." So the three of us went over there, and we spent about 10 days over there.
When was this?
It was, what year would that have been? About, I can't remember, 13 or 15 or somewhere along in that order.
Okay.
And so anyway, I had this book. Of course, Roger was in the pictures. And so I thought, I guess I'll take that book, if it's not them, if it's not his son.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and so I took the book and told them that I had this book and pictures of his dad. So I want to see it.
Yeah.
So it was very interesting. They were excited to see, but
Yeah.
I had gone over there. I imagine they knew it at the time.
Yeah. That's neat.
Yeah. So that was kind of a fun experience.
Right. Unexpected, but.
Yes.
Did they do a good job with their music?
Oh, they did a great job. Todd plays guitar, Andy plays piano and keyboard also.
Oh, wow.
And so if he wasn't playing the guitar, he was playing keyboard, and Brenda plays the keyboard. And so usually he's on the guitar and she was on the keyboard. And then they had arranged ahead of time that they could have the words up on the screen, the songs and stuff. Very nice, very nicely done.
Or next time.
We haven't seen Roger for years. We had 2 bedrooms in the house, but when we were pastoring the Nazarene Church for 2.5 years, Jesse wanted to have more. He wanted to have his computer, and he wanted to have a setup so that he could study and stuff, not in the living room.
Right.
And so we gave that away. And it just became his office. So now, before, when we had, at first, when we had the 2 bedrooms, Roger would call and say, hey, how about a bed? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And he stayed with us quite a number of times when he was doing the sunshine,
Right.
different things.
Yeah.
And then when we converted the bedroom into office, and first time he says, well, that's no fun. I said, what's that? So then he would stay with stuff in there.
Yes. I was gonna say he stayed there. The last time
Is that
I
what I'm
went was
averaging?
January of 23. Because my dad passed in July.
Okay. He stayed there, I don't know, a few times.
Uh-huh.
And so, yeah. Yeah, interesting. I think that Todd was Roger's favorite.
Oh,
He always,
maybe that's why I remember the name. I'd heard him talk.
talked about, he always talked about him, And of course, he was in New York, in New York City. And told about, what they were doing there and about their music festival. So that was neat. I think it was his middle, he had 3 sons, didn't he?
I think so.
Okay, the middle son had a lot of problems and was in and out of jail and this and that. So I remember one time we went out there. Roger was just so raw. Couldn't understand why that kid couldn't stay on the right path. And he said, you guys have to pray for this. He said, otherwise it's not going to be a good thing, So we did that for him. I don't know where he's at or anything now.
It's tough.
Yes, it is. Fran had, I think, about 6 children, I believe.
Oh,
Or 6. And she lost a boy in, I think it was maybe either Montana or Wyoming. He was a logger, if I remember correctly. And he had some kind of accident. He was killed. So that was really a sad thing for him.
Yeah. Jim. Somebody roll one in. Somebody roll one in.
Well, according to Fox News, they've already.
Ever seen that before? No. Somebody wrote Nikki Haley in.
We'll find out.
See what it does.
Probably rejected.
If it's not by one of the ovals in the private car.
They made their own oval.
Probably just
They
ignored it.
counted.
Isn't that true?
Really?
I'm sure it just ignored it though.
In their program.
It was the right size oval and everything.
Yeah. It was
Very neatly printed.
nice handwriting.
Unread marks.
Nice belt standing place, yeah. Actually, it's good. Not fully.
They look good.
175. Extra swipe down here, and then but it should just discount that.
I don't see anything
That
very
looks good.
egregious about it. The only thing I noticed is that they have a second month
Oh.
there.
That's how that
But it-
other one was,
yeah,
that
twice.
didn't read.
So I'd say replicate it.
What does this one say?
Toot.
Yes.
Unreadable words.
Tried it twice.
Paris. Dusty. Christie.
Boyfriend's kid.
Mark.
Johnson's kid. And Mitchell.
Scott and Spencer. Yes.
Or Dusty Johnson.
Yes. No.
See, Nolan and Tommy's right down there.
She just stops through the gas station every once in a while.
Yes. No. No.
She's tall.
No. No.
Two more? Yep. That's the blank, and this is the one that it won't read.
Oh, it's funny. It's 6'2", long, shaggy, curly, brown. Ben Johnson is short, pale, redhead.
You ready?
Yep.
Trump. Dusty.
He's got
Christie. Mark. Scott. Yes.
No, we got to.
No. No.
As long as you can't see the face of the ballot.
First one is left blank. Bottom one, no. 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 No.
Okay, let's get it out.
Okay. It's kind of like something. People in the stores. But I have a flu.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna go get some hand sanitizer.
I don't want to stay long. I don't want
Flu.
to.
Thank you, John.
Have a good night, everyone.
You do.
TV for. TV for. That's how she got her scholarship.
Did they find a paper for this time? You want to call it a paper that was open to the
Must be really sensitive. Or was there a bad one?
You know, I think I was just really sensitive on this one.
Wow. I just can hardly believe it.
I just think it's overly sensitive.
Wow.
And that one both are out of the, and that picture's what's picking it up.
It must be. That's the worst one, and that isn't even very bad, is it?
This is all lady black.
Do you want? I gotta make it quick.
After this scholarship marker came home, isn't it 60 or 90 days? What is it?
30.
30?
I don't know. I always thought it was 30.
Okay.
I was wrong. 90 days? Okay.
I know it's something.
I don't keep track of that.
I thought
The
of
last week of November, first week of December, we should have a lot of moisture.
2 different storms
Or just.
or a big one.
You can wait till February. They can rain, but
Those. It'll be heavy and wet.
I gotta get my leaves ready before the snow falls.
Right.
So I think that's pretty next week.
Yes, Abby helps me.
Oh, yeah.
And you got the front and the side down. And his time that he can be there ran out, so I said, well, we'll take another one out of them. Here. The backyard is a lot more.
Well, my trees just let down all of them now. I kind of wait till they're all down.
Yeah, well, we have one, an elm, that's all down, but our neighbor to the north, Wentz's, they have a cotton,
And those leaves are nice.
and
Yeah.
they have those twigs with
Yeah.
more funny, and they take forever. They're all flying down,
I'm gonna get you yet.
but
Worker. Election.
this one has weak weekends.
I know.
Or it could be that one.
Yeah.
There's quite a few on there that look like that, which is
Yeah,
partly
yeah,
from
yeah. Two, four?
Precinct number 2 needs to take some lessons.
Yeah.
Trump. Dusty. Forrest. Mark.
Is that not later on?
Scott.
Mary Ann's whole bag.
Blank.
Okay.
No. No.
People must not realize they can vote.
Yeah.
Because I
Or they
noticed
just
that,
don't like the other person.
oh, they could, that could be.
No. No.
No.
No. Yes.
But you must have already passed the sugar high.
No. No.
Thank you.
I don't think the leaves are gonna blow away as easily now. 'Cause
No.
Yeah. Probably won't be getting each other's leaves.
Yeah.
as much.
It's amazing. This has been super cool. Our mom's still does it. And we have flowers in the back. Pretty good.
Petunias, I have petunias.
Yeah.
So good.
Snap and stuff.
A lot of those flowers can stand quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then it warms up. So
Geraniums. Geraniums, yeah.
Wow. That's impressive.
They must have the
Hey,
machine.
that person is going to go back to kindergarten and learn how to color within the lines.
None of them were. I can't believe it went through.
Most of them were X's.
are they,
I didn't realize that.
I guess as long as they can figure it out, the machine can figure it out.
Yeah.
Microphone is like it says something. Does it say after how many years? I seen it before, and you can tell how many. I don't see it up there.
We don't have anyone watching.
Oh. But I suppose it's recorded. Like, can they go back and watch it tomorrow? Or no? Oh.
Unless they're putting it up in the
Yeah, that's what I wondered. Yeah. Aren't the commissioners meetings
I
archived?
think so, yeah. you've got people that are pretty sticklers.
Yeah.
It's really fussy, it has to wait for that one.
I remember that summer, and then they took off running. They left the car.
I had determination test to find Wayland this morning.
One by Schaefer's shop right there.
I have to
Hit the brakes.
No way.
It sounds like Carolyn and Irvin are gonna sell their house. Just, they went back. They've been saying for 3 years. It's
So the system works.
difficult. Go back.
I think that one's pretty evident what was going on.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly.
Right.
Okay, are you ready,
Yep.
Harris?
Almost made it.
Cheryl? Forrest?
Chelsea said it took her a while.
And then up to the next,
Those are all blank.
no, yeah, no, no,
Blocking the whole northbound lane.
no, no. No. No.
Oh, I'm not machine full list because I didn't know about that. We're talking about this.
Yes. Carolyn said they had talked to a realtor a couple of different times off and on, I guess. But she said no, that it's gonna be a little tougher because there are quite a few houses that are for sale in the park. Yeah. So might not be as easy as
Jen said one
it
county,
would be.
Perkins County had 86% turnout.
And they have an apartment in Mitchell?
They have a half
Yeah,
a
yeah.
town.
Oh,
Voters.
That's very nice.
Still pretty good though, no matter how low.
That's great. I want to be,
And I was surprised.
Charge
They love Arizona so much, but it's getting harder. Carolyn doesn't drive because she gets under the wheel
They get 100%
just,
and she falls.
turnout every election because it's like.
Can't understand the
is
process.
that, well, something about narcolepsy, is it that?
I don't know, not really, because she didn't fall asleep just normally, but my mom was that way. We went to California, many times, because my dad's relatives were.
This one?
She'd get in the car, we were 20 miles
We can
out,
try it again.
and she'd be,
They're pretty
Really?
and then she'd be sleeping almost all the way. So maybe it's an inherited thing, I don't have any idea. I was always looking at everything.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
Wake up when I'm in the car.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Same thing, the markings are
Yeah.
just good too.
Six, right?
I thought I used to be able to stay.
It's the same again.
Yeah.
Truck. Dusty,
Go on. You can go on, sorry.
Kirsty. Mark. Scott. Yes, no. No. And all no's on that.
All no's.
This one I think just needs to have the ballot stamp refreshed.
Just like that. You gotta do a good job. Yeah.
Good stamp, Bernie.
Very good.
Call it Stampin' Up! Club. Isn't that something we should read out one time? Stampin' Up?
Yeah, stamping on it.
Still is kind of died off a little bit though, everybody was not done. Crickets and fun.
Order ready.
Oh, crust.
Mouse pad.
This is just like cousin burger, just not even.
I know.
Good job.
With each other.
Not by much though, we have a city one.
Not by much though.
Who is in this one?
We don't know.
I don't know. It doesn't say anything.
Yeah. The machine shows 319 ballots counted.
319 is right.
She's much more efficient at pushing a button here.
So number 4.
Maybe that machine is working there.
Number of ballots.
319, remember no spoiled.
There's no rushing machine.
No.
We only did 319, so you guys are doing something better. You guys.
We had 324.
They only have 5 more.
They have 6 batches though.
You want to organize those in stacks so that they can be wrapped and stickered and.
Doug, am I just keeping track of the number of ballots? I forget what I was doing.
Yes.
So just
Put the number I
319.
just gave you.
319.
Yep, and we'll just keep a running total.
I got too many there.
You kinda got the stack, the gun pile.
That's better.
I tried.
Empty?
Empty.
Put her into the machine.
It did.
Talk like you.
And then, and if you turn that box around, so they can be inserted in there once the. The old box. And then you can just set it off to the side back there. You get this now, then? Just set that on top of the box, please. Come to you.
No, you're good.
It's a big one.
Towel, I think. You don't have to run. Test. You don't have to do anything? Okay. I use mine. Oh, looky there, that's actually.
Wow, see, there's plenty in there, but.
Well, I said it was halfway nice. That up there. Just gotta do it nicely.
There's more over there, aren't there?
There's a lot more folded too.
I see that.
If I remember this correctly, they were off one vote, one ballot. I suspect that one of the new election staff may have given a voter one of the cover sheets. I'll get it. Yep, here it is right here. So we'll run it through the machine. It's gonna fail, and then we'll just replicate it. This is normally just the cover sheet that goes with the ballot, so you can proofread them before you open them.
Look there.
We'll just do this one first. And that was
Really,
actually
really?
voted. Yeah.
Really did fold them.
Yep.
Everyone told us we voted absentee to fold them in half.
This is gonna be
Oh,
the
really?
first one to run.
Oh.
It's been busy the last few days. People come in. "What do you want?" Maybe I don't want to do that. Is there next one?
Yes.
We don't have to do this by hand.
Towards the top though. Let me take care of that wrinkly one.
I have several.
I'm the guy who folded them, so I might as well contribute to unfolding them.
Like Carolyn said, only folding.
Well, the ones that's mailed out were folded in quarters.
Oh.
The rest,
Oh, sure, it would fit in the envelopes.
right. They sold us bigger envelopes. Were you here for that conversation?
No.
But it cost $7.
How many were you supposed to have, Marla?
Oh, boy.
Just the
How
envelope cost
many?
so much.
Says in percent.
I guess we can deal with a few wrinkles.
Two.
What's on your recap?
320.
All there.
So they were gonna get bent no matter what happened.
322?
Yeah, 324.
Matt?
No. No boxes.
2 up.
2 up. 224.
Want to count them by hand?
You may as well.
Okay, so before you start with these that fail right away, Doug,
Hold on a second.
box is
I
empty.
think it was a discrepant.
Yeah, 2.
Is the box empty? Yes. Boy, what a mess. You guys couldn't have stacked them better.
Can I see that recap for that one?
Yeah, go over their math first.
Because they do 2 test ballots of the small machine. Yeah, it looked right.
That's not a ballot.
You guys have your deal.
Okay, Alan. Still on the next season.
Run these two first if you would.
This is 3.3.
This is two scale. The scale colors.
Yes, yeah, I just thought I would
Full
have.
step, yeah. And this will be filed with that.
We failed twice.
I knew that was gonna happen.
The first one took though. Yes, oh, we started at 3:19. You need to write that down?
No, I don't.
Okay.
That's all the way it gets in front of them.
You got these.
That's 25.
These aren't counted, right?
No, these ones are here.
3-1 on this side.
I got in a hurry.
Yes.
In red?
Oh, no.
No, I think I got it.
You don't clean it yet.
It's written in
Do you have any of those? 25. Is that what you guys have?
Is this one mine?
This is 6.
Or somebody probably forgot to show up.
Will visits the Oval Office, I think.
It's haunted.
Your office.
The lights are
Marlo's
on.
office lights are on. When you look at her, I was there in the summer.
So I got 50.
Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, I can see already.
We'll grab a fresh one.
Are those common?
The ones on the machine have not been counted.
Okay.
This will be
4.
18, 22. You have 3.
Maybe.
Put the wrong one.
This is mine.
Harris.
6, 150.
Carol.
300.
Forrest. And none of the next three are marked. No. Yes. No, I would say they mean yes. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's a top one. And chicken test.
Right, that's right. No. One below is blank. And the next is blank. The one in the middle is no. The one up here is no.
23.
So we have 3 different numbers, 22, 23, 24.
Let's do this one over.
You need to recount her?
Let's do 25.
Okay.
We already did that one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure, sure. Okay. All right.
I think our here's from the state. That says it's 22 here.
Huh?
22 here.
Okay, then we're right. With our machine.
The machine is right.
Yes. We have 22 right.
Here.
So they have 322. The machine has 322.
So we better call Rhonda. Can you get her on the phone? Poll book, 324.
And 324 in the poll book.
Say it again, I was 324 in the poll book and then 324 ballots.
Oh, they match now?
Well, no, I mean-
We're still two off.
Oh, the poll book and the ballots.
But now it's right with the
No.
machine, but
The
wrong.
machine and the hand
We have
count.
322 ballots.
Right, the ballots here are 324 and the poll book is 324.
So they're saying there's two more voters than ballots.
Okay.
We seem to be missing
Do
two
we
ballots.
have their extra ballots in the box? Is that what you call?
They better not be.
I mean, Lincoln's, I mean.
The only thing I was looking for is if they did their 2 test ballots for the handicap.
Well, what's
machine.
this,
That's
precinct 2. I just have the precinct 2 right there.
See, the reason I asked that is because I bundled these, I gave them 350,
Mhm.
but I don't see where they added the 2.
And they had one
One spoiled,
additional
so you're not gonna
ballot,
see that
they
spoiled
didn't.
one.
127, so there's 7, 4. They had one spoiled and unvoted at the end of the day.
What did you do? You didn't stamp it over here. You stamped it over there. You didn't stamp it in the box.
Oh.
That
Well,
would make a difference.
the problem is this the replica or is this the original?
That's the duplicate.
Okay, I was gonna say, because the other one, if the original wasn't stamped, we can't count it.
No,
Oh,
that's,
it was. All right.
that's his duplicate.
Find it?
She's gonna get on.
I think I will, I'll give you two.
Anybody else need water?
No, I'm good.
There you go, Marty. It's Rhonda. She's the precinct superintendent.
Hey, Rhonda.
Hey,
This is Marla.
yeah,
We have, the machine counted 322 ballots. We hand counted twice, came up with 322 voted ballots. Your poll book and your recap sheet says there's 324.
okay, so there should be one spoiled ballot,
Yep, so then,
and that's attached to our poll book. If you look at our
so
poll
then
book,
there's still one missing ballot.
oh, good Lord.
Rhonda, do you remember if any voter left without passing by the box?
No,
Okay, because they may have had that in Lexington.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, geez, we were so ungodly busy, I don't think so. Oh, we were just absolutely crazy busy, I don't think so.
Okay.
Did Brittany's come out?
Yeah.
Because the only issue
Well,
I know
we're
is
still
that,
counting Brittany.
No, we're still doing Brittany's.
Sorry.
because,
So she's a
could
voter.
could that do that, what we did?
Well, that I'm not sure because
Well, she says absentee is, well, but we're still too long.
your poll book
Says 324,
says 324 and the actual count of ballots is
322.
322. So you're 2 ballots short.
Okay, so
your
one would be,
spoiled
one
ballot-
would definitely be that spoiled ballot, that's off to the right-hand side.
Yep, that's fine. So there's just one that's unaccounted for now.
So there's one that's unaccounted for. I don't have an answer for it.
Okay.
We thought we balanced.
I'll watch to make sure that these all say 3.
Well, that is a possibility that a voter put it in the wrong box. And that one might be
Well,
wrong.
And that is entirely possible. If Brittany's would show up odd again too, that's possible because
Yeah.
Casey Kramer is the one who put hers in the wrong box. So then we put Brittany's in our box.
Okay.
Remember?
Yep.
Okay, but if somebody, I mean, it
It could have
we
happened
had
to
to
somebody
keep,
else.
yeah,
wanna
we had to
check
keep
these?
telling people,
I'm sorry.
no, you gotta come over here. And if we missed it,
Check what?
Check to see that those are all 3s.
All right, we might have to get back in touch with you on that.
okay,
All right, thanks.
thank you. Sorry.
Nope, it happens.
Okay, yep, okay, thanks.
We won't know if they're long further down.
Well, they're checking.
But it could already be in there, in the box.
Do we want to check the box before we go any further?
No, because you have a ballot count,
This one.
it's got to be in the machine.
Right.
So
So these
They're
are
still
two
too long,
off.
they're still
Kind of
too long because
one
the
off.
spoil is already accounted for,
Oh,
right?
she did subtract it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
they're
it's
too long.
They're gonna count that
Making
other
sure they
percent.
all say
To see
two.
if they mixed up the boxes.
We're just looking to see if it's safe.
Yeah.
These ones are okay.
Yep, those are all threes.
Wanna keep going then?
No. Well, if we're off here.
There's a precinct 2 right here.
Do we want to look at this before we, so we keep going or not?
That's a
Here's one
precinct
of
two.
them.
Well, it'd be pretty unusual to open that up. Start mid-drift
I
out.
don't think we might have to, I already found one, there might
See
be
if there's
another one.
another one.
Come down again. No, let's just wait. Better safe than sorry.
Here's the stuff, Tim. You have to look for fingers.
That doesn't work for me, it just doesn't even help me, see, I just slide right off.
That's cool.
All right,
Right.
so we can stop.
You could swap.
Okay, so are you okay
If they're kind of-
with doing that? So you're gonna count that the two are coming back over to this one? Okay, as long as you guys are good.
As long as that one turns out at the end.
Right.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, that's good.
We've got them all just perfect there.
I'll just go finish Cam. I didn't turn it the same way, I just flipped. Okay. Well, that was easy. Yeah. Opposite ends of the.
You know,
Well, they are on opposite sides of the room, but.
but, you know, the voting is right next to the, close to the
Yeah.
box. I could see, I'm there
Or
more.
if you get to talking to somebody and you go walk out, you just take it to a box.
Have to do separate rooms or something.
324.
Yay.
Okay, you just make sure Ray knows when it says 324.
320.
Oh, I'm sorry. And then the ballots get packaged up and wrapped, put back in the box. You should be empty.
6, you already wrote.
But you have to write how many, 324.
Oh.
That down there, they've got them all down there.
Democracy in action.
Sorry. We're all going your way.
This is actually high.
Good.
He's done that.
I know, and I'm glad we don't have it.
I'm not sure. I can let them one.
Did somebody call Rhonda to let her know that we found them?
I told Carolyn.
Project one.
I'm gonna do anything to our machine, start with these.
Just as long as Ray has the number.
Oh, no way.
One.
Number one.
They don't have it.
Nope, they don't. They're the ones that check they had a burger one, the ballot.
Oh, geez. Should we save this one for last?
It'll be okay. I mean, if we can't reconcile it, we can't.
So that way we short ones in there. Do you want me to take those? I can.
Well,
I
no,
can-
see what I can get.
I can file, 'cause we don't-
We have it that week, probably.
It's called a ballot sleeve. It's designed to protect the ballot from people looking at it.
Oh,
It does not belong in the box.
okay. What does that mean, ballot spoil 3 voting machine?
They put 3 of those long slender ballots in the electronic machine for testing.
Oh, here's another one of those.
Ballot sleeves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have at it.
I'll make sure they know that this should at least finish it. If they can't count the one that's the ballot.
What you want me to do? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter to me either.
Let's not get rid of columns with lots of truth. I know we were joking, but there was 2 expensive columns.
I still don't know why they didn't put
Right.
from the poll book. I need to know that.
If I can open it if you want.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It seems like something you need to know.
I think we have. Yeah, because, not to be mean, but if they didn't finish that,
It's now,
right, we're gonna find out later.
right. And this, to me, it's not a complete document and they signed it.
No.
No. You can open, go outside, step on the patio, see what this is.
Here you go. Most back in the day, it was just like, sign language? Oh, yeah. Don't say anything you don't want the world to know.
Yeah, that one guy over there.
One person march.
Is there one?
His last name was Langdon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you think we can persuade him to go to the end? We're working really hard.
426.
And then it makes sense if they had 400
Do they always,
voters.
do they always, then put something, they cross out that they have somebody else in there?
Well, David, yeah.
Yes,
They
because
crossed,
this was an absentee voter and it was in the wrong precinct. So we actually had to go pick it up. take it
yeah,
off.
so that is that line.
Okay.
Yeah, so they tried to recycle that line.
And that line.
Yep. And same with that one's got a name there.
Right, so that makes sense if they got 426 and somebody walked out with their ballot, they'd be one
And
short.
this one must be the 357, 3, I don't know why those are circled, but 227 is circled.
That might be where they're periodically balancing throughout the day.
Because she did say, because towards the last part of it, that they realized something was askew.
Makes sense, huh?
Did you write that number there?
I did.
Good. Alright, so I'm gonna go get a different seal. Put it in here. We'll seal this. Be back.
Whoops.
Basically, you would just replicate it the same way you do a ballot. Put a stamp on it.
Which stamp?
It doesn't matter,
Just a stamp?
just the replacement one or the square one, doesn't matter.
Highly entertaining, isn't it?
I'm glad we don't live in a bigger area.
They get to have these at the polling places. They still have to balance. I don't wanna put up with the harassment and all of the crap that I'm sure bigger places are having to go through today. I can't imagine.
Nice, you can't tell me that. Get me back together.
thought she was with you good. Yeah, she's. You guys are gonna head back home? Probably, yeah. This is pretty exciting.
Yes, this is, yeah. It'd be a little more exciting if I did.
Yeah.
Thank you for witnessing democracy.
Next year. Next year.
I'll probably have some big assignment that's due at this time next year.
Hi, guys.
Oh, it's up to the last. Oh, not bad.
Unreadable marks. Try it again.
I'll have to touch the screen 5 more times. One more time.
Must have mean business.
They made big circles.
Oh, and I can see. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
can't even,
really. Can't even make
no,
a decision on that.
the rest of them aren't too bad, I guess.
Thought it said vote for 3.
Okay. 3-3, right?
Okay, so there's nothing there.
We have to leave that blank, is that right?
Yeah.
If you can't determine,
Yeah.
can't determine the voter, you can't leave it blank.
Well, there's one element, yeah, I think you do. Well, yeah, you have to.
I thought it said something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
without marking any selection, it's the only.
Is this one off of this here?
Okay. So
Okay,
blank there.
yeah, and Cheryl.
Why?
But is it the whole ballot goes spoiled?
No, because we can read the
Because it
rest
says
of
the
it.
board shall reject the ballot and label it no votes can be returned. I think it's a full spoiled.
Of all the marks. All the marks.
Really? Really?
It was,
Okay.
all the marks. You wrote, and label it, no votes can be determined. Well, we can determine this. Right.
Depends on how you.
It says if you can't agree on the whole thing, you can't read anything, you will reject
Reject
it.
Yeah, I think so.
All of the marks.
Without marking in selection and dispute. So this one is, can't tell. So
Okay,
I got Christie.
okay. Mark,
Mark.
just Scott. Nothing at the top. Nothing there. No on, yeah. No on G. Blank on the bottom. Yes on 28. No on 29. No on 21. Whoever that was must like them all.
Yeah. Equally.
Couldn't decide or something.
And they're pretty equal too. That's the other thing. They're equal.
Yes,
You know, you
yes,
can't-
yeah, no, there's not that one is barely,
Yeah.
another one is.
That's called change money.
Because if they started out wrong,
Are you kidding?
I don't know, there's just no sense to it.
Getting shot.
It's a lot of.
It doesn't help if they're with your rifle from the side.
Three ones up there.
My shirt if you want.
One spot right on your face. Keep moving around.
Long day tomorrow.
Oops. I thought that was rejecting it, but maybe that does that every time.
If I shut it in too soon,
Oh,
it
that was coming back at it.
Ready for that chair?
What's that?
You ready for a chair yet?
No, don't do that.
I mean, they checked it out.
I don't know if it doesn't like me or what, doesn't matter what they do, they're stylist, so. I want to punch it.
You wanna switch?
Whenever you're ready.
I'm good.
Tap and wait.
You know, really, if you have two people doing this, that's technically us voting. So. Isn't it? If you push the buttons, that you making that voting.
That's just me voting over and over and over again.
You better be making the right choice then, Arlen.
This is one that I need to take a while.
Hey. According to the machine, it's damn nice. This one,
I don't remember what it was now.
Nikki Haley.
It's a few hundred.
She was a legitimate candidate at one time. You looking at the news, Marla? You looking at the news?
Not really. Looking at my email.
Feeding.
See what was going on?
Jesse got a grid for his birthday that said, United States Marine Corps Sergeant. I said, don't wear that kid to the polling place, because they had somebody did and was refusing to take it off. But they'd see the red can and they, get out of here. His brother was in the Marine Corps for 32 years. And he gave him that can that had his final rank on it.
Oh,
So I thought it was kind of neat.
yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, well, we might be in trouble.
Yeah.
That's what I think. So maybe. You keep it, you got that. There is sticker, right?
Hey,
And you better just keep going.
Margaritas.
Yeah, is anybody else getting a little warm?
Yeah, it's a little warm. Could you just turn the fan on? Could you turn the fan on over there?
Windows.
Or,
That one's not.
oh,
Well, you want to turn the fan on?
Oh, absolutely.
There's a breeze right there, you
Yeah,
can feel it.
that's good already. If it feels too cold, just let me know.
too much, but that's. Yeah. Yeah. I've got the jacket, so
Right. That looks good. The fan.
I think the fan will do it.
Oops. This tile's starting to look like
You've got to hold down.
No, I don't think they are going down. I think they're just being recycled.
This one here. Thank you.
some awfully thick.
Pardon?
The tile's still some, like they're rolling and we crack for the.
We've gone through just about 200 here.
Really?
Whatever happened to those little ones?
Yeah.
Maybe they put them together, put the precincts together.
Yeah.
I think there used to be a spot on the ballots where you could just hit,
Oh, yes,
didn't there
at
used
the
to be?
top, at the top. But they stopped that a few years ago.
Straight party ticket.
Right. I don't know how long, it's been a while.
Oh, 200.
You see that?
So we started at 319, this is what you should have.
It might have a discount.
As long as it's not more than.
Or whatever, it's one.
400.
Yeah. Kind of surprising, isn't it?
Where are you guys doing? Balin. Put on them now, there's pretty good percentage.
Huge.
Sure. Wessington town goes to Beetle County, don't they?
Yeah.
It's along the west side of the street.
doesn't matter, it doesn't pay it, you know.
Change shoes.
I can't do a 12-hour shift at the gas station anymore. Really tight. No worse than a nurse. Server's like, how can you do that? I'm like, nurses do it every day.
No, they move, though.
I do too.
There's a difference besides just standing in one spot.
I do too, but my shoes are crap now, so that's my problem.
It's easier on the legs if you're moving around.
Yes, it is. Do you want this chair, Kim? No.
I just bench moving.
You can share every day about 20%.
Okay.
So everyone's gonna keep saying,
Yeah.
I have not been through the new car wash.
I did a $14, I think the lowest was 12.
Do a pretty good job.
Yeah,
Does it get the bugs off?
well, pretty good. The back wasn't as good as I'd like, but it was better than the old one.
I want something that can scrub the bugs off, because I haven't power washed the bugs off the front yet.
Oh, yeah. I had a few left, but it did pretty good. I was pretty impressed.
$14 I would expect to take.
Maybe 10 was the lowest.
I don't know.
It went up to 18.
Wow.
That's
And then 18,
That must be
16,
quite a
14.
wash.
I took
spare your vehicle
14.
before a 9 before you go, right before you go in.
Uncle Lauren
Yep.
and Dad always use down
Thanks,
In the breath, and
So
the
both.
places down there.
Uncle Lauren always uses down.
Brush, scrub the front, yes. That was nice.
That's the one I got. Yeah. I just went there.
Somehow today I got a bird in the shit.
We went there a couple
In the
of
ball of
times
my
because,
window, right where I'm at.
you know, it's just odd.
I don't know how
Not
I
that
manage.
I can't do anything cover, but it's really,
I don't,
used to do it all the time,
Oh, I
you know, but
I just don't.
It does a good job.
I give them $10 anytime.
And
This is a good job.
You sit there and watch out the window for when it's not busy.
Mhm. We've already-
You're doing that things.
It's been busy.
Got a line.
Mhm.
Thought maybe we got to do something.
Second time charm.
that's not the bad.
Well,
Just a lot of wrinkles and folds.
Oh, almost 10 o'clock already.
I'm tired too.
Yeah.
And she told me if I was gonna be late tomorrow.
Yeah, not too late to tell her.
Yeah, we still text her in between.
No, she's sleeping right now.
Oh,
She's early to bed person.
Which that surprises me about her.
I'll bet that isn't how she's been for a long time.
Well, she wasn't here the other day, so. I'll be there. All right, thanks, I'm here. Bye.
Sure.
But I just overslept.
Whoops.
So I'm right across the room.
and now I get snooze 20 times in the
I had to go back to sleep.
Screw it up. The worst thing that ever happened was my alarm clock moved to my cell phone, right beside my bed
Right.
instead of across the room.
It's easy to,
I snoozed for at least half an hour. How big is the total box? Everybody must have voted today.
Good turnout.
How many registered voters do we have?
2,301.
percentage is pretty good then.
You're gonna, yeah, we'll be over 50. Yeah, like this one. It's not gonna like this one again.
Unbelievable marks.
Oh, I can see why it's up.
right?
Yeah, but you can tell them that.
Yes.
Yes, okay. You can tell.
We on four?
Four, uh-huh.
3.
Does your cell phone work, your Bluetooth work for your hearing aids?
It does, it's scary. Nobody else
That's
hears
the
it.
damage.
I didn't know it can do
Did you
that.
already redo?
Yeah,
You've
we
got
done it.
3 over there, don't you?
I didn't
Okay.
press my portal.
Oh, I thought you had a
No,
ballot.
this is just, no, I don't have a,
Talking.
he needs a blink.
I just handed it to him.
Oh, my phone. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I thought it was one of theirs.
Reset.
Oh, sorry.
There's times when you know.
My water is not doing the trick.
Okay, Trump, Rusty,
Yeah.
Christie.
How would that work? One ring on one phone and the other ring on the other?
Yeah, I'd say I was.
Just
sleeping on the
Spencer.
other side.
Yes.
Even looking.
No in the middle. Now this one, I don't believe we can count. I don't think we can save it. Well, yes, I guess that's no.
It's inside.
I guess, okay, all right.
I would say.
Okay. I was getting a little cantankerous here.
I know, I got tired.
All knows.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
You still got anybody watching?
They must be really desperate for entertainment.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Probably Jim sitting back here just to make us feel good. You're the only person watching, Jim? Do you have a live stream pulled up just to make us feel good?
No, I don't know.
Should at least wave to one to them.
Yeah, probably. I thought it was the Russians trying to get us this year.
Oh,
Maybe.
sounds like
I almost had a beer before I came, but then I'm like, no. The buzz will wear off and then it'll just be
sleepy.
What else they got? Chocolate.
Unreadable comments.
Looks like chocolate.
It does, I hope it's chocolate. You're brave.
I didn't lick it. So this will be 1-1.
1-1.
This is a blank one.
Blank one, okay.
I wasn't hoarding it.
1-1.
Okay, ready? Harris. Dusty. Forrest. Skip. And then Scott. And then we have yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes.
I know this one's gonna fail. It was an absentee, and when they cut the envelope, they cut the ballot. So I just opened the tape and put it in the box.
That might surprise you.
We had one that was
Right here.
completely scratched out and
That's so big.
it took it.
What's it doing?
It's tired.
It's more public.
I wonder where Ashley gets legal from.
Yep. 35, 40 minutes, I get up. We're going to sleep. The only option to have. With that, 107 stuff.
I'll trade you.
Try this one again.
Figured out I just got good morning in case in the afternoon. Just smoky doing something.
I'll trade you. You can go deal with 18 little clover buds on Thursday. Boy, they were pretty good.
Ballot, Jim.
Space Jam. Yeah, just have it.
Give me jam.
Jam.
Another.
One dash.
Travis, I think this is that one. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
That's good. Christie. This is a
Okay, nothing until over here to amendment E.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. No. Skip amendment H. Next one is no. Yes.
Yes.
And yes.
I'm just glad we don't have to wait till we get through this whole we'll find the ones for number 2 in the next.
Right.
Rather talking about
I'm sorry.
That's good.
Are you being Are they all like that?
No,
All like that?
just the ones you can see.
How's Carolyn doing in there?
Good. She's working on butt here. Between areas.
She looked like she was about pooped. So what's the president's race doing?
Pardon?
What's the president race doing?
I don't know.
Didn't check.
There's more red than blue.
The blue hasn't closed yet.
None of them really have.
The blue ones are all
Most not national, statewide.
I was going national.
Statewide it was only like 18% reporting.
But most of the blue states don't close till West Coast time. They should be getting close to closing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the other box. We're gonna be. How many did you have in that one?
276.
Oh, so those are 400.
376. 376.
Push your buttons.
It's 420.
Well, Kyle has finally started showing.
Yes. It's looking better. So you just earned yourself another box.
I think we don't get the box.
Maybe you get a little box.
It should be.
It's Polo.
It should be good.
Where's all the remix people go? Do they go to Polo? Some go to Polo, some go to Sunshine. Where does town go?
Rehex Town?
Yeah.
Oh,
Rehex town population was taking a hit the last couple of years. What was it today? The older girl turned 18 today or yesterday, I think. The older girl turned 18. It's like, happy freaking birthday. Kathy was in my class. I think she's actually a year older than me. Like, her birthday's in August. She's. Because I was towards the end of my class. We're not having a funeral next week. I wondered if somebody to come home.
What? No. Over your home. I thought.
He's put his glasses on just in case.
I'm gonna show that ballot.
Look what triggers
This thing. Anybody got a rank for first? Got a good idea? 2011?
Talk to Dale.
Yeah, one out there?
Kim just smoked a pile of deer.
Cows.
Huh?
Black cows.
Cows.
Oh, yeah, they were black cows.
Yeah, they were.
5 of
I thought they said it was deers.
them. No.
Call Dale.
Thought it should be driving first.
It's either that or the,
Wasn't it Acadia?
I think that would be an Acadia.
Oh, it was a James, the Acadia.
Katie would work if it's the right here.
how do you guys all know this and I don't? My dad lives there and he should be telling me all this crap. He ran over the dog and didn't even tell me.
I heard that about that too.
Call Marla.
I don't know what's going on out to the farm, my farm.
Don't know, only with Kim. I mean, just my cousin.
Where'd she hit? Over by Ryman's, wasn't it?
I didn't ask where.
That's what her daughter said.
We had 5 black cows.
They tend to hurt a little bit more than deer.
Judging by the car, they don't give much, but it didn't look like the airbags went on.
I don't think so.
Which surprised me.
The
Yeah,
front end was a mess.
that surprised me with the impact.
Cause it was parked so that when you went into the driveway, I drove right by it and didn't notice it till I drove back on it.
Were the cattle killed? Or did they-
I would assume they had to put them down.
Who drives a Traverse that you're looking for? Pardon?
Oh, Jill's. Was the engine up there? Like an engine for it. Swap them, have a little car for Ally to drive.
Is she driving Eric's extra car?
Jill,
Somebody. I met it here the other day and I'm like, I just saw him in the house and I dropped the kids off and
she's going to buy a car today.
Vanessa was disgusted that Dana had a birthday and she didn't get to go to Dana's birthday party. All right, we're down to a pile. Okay.
Hurry up,
It's gonna come back to. Ballot.
Oh,
I thought it was scanning the one before and I pulled that one back out.
That means that one's possessed, it's just 666.
okay.
Hurry up, get that down.
they'll say, what's that guy doing in there, dancing or what?
And then they'll realize tomorrow,
Well, there ain't nobody watching them.
Oh,
oh, they're on bed.
shoot.
Made them busy, they'll be spinning in circles probably.
Maybe something that just started to be.
I didn't get rid of my colors. Left.
We're done.
Wow.
How many?
694.
694?
What?
Between the two?
Is what we're up to.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought that's what you were asking was our running total.
694?
Yes.
We're off one.
This one up here.
Well, it says here that the cover sheet was
And
missing.
we did that.
I mean,
We did that.
yeah, okay.
What precinct is that? 3?
3.
Is that the one where they thought they had somebody?
No,
that's
that's
not
the cover sheet.
And then you replaced it, right?
And we replaced it.
Okay, so that's 1 for 1.
So it matches this number. It matches this 375.
Okay. So when you add,
When I have this and this,
you
it's
get
one off.
376. Well,
So the machine read 375 ballots.
we've got the extra one.
Well, I mean, weren't we supposed to have 376?
Oh, yes.
And they
Okay,
only read
okay.
375.
So they took 2 from over here, right?
Yep.
And took them over there.
Yeah, and those all were marked 2. Those were both
Maybe
marked
we
2.
should have checked to see if they had one of theirs over there.
Well, that's possible.
Yeah. Well, let's put this one on hold, see how that one turns out. See if they're
This
one.
is 1. That's,
Oh, that's 1.
yeah.
Okay,
These are different.
all
Yeah.
right, so yeah,
Yeah, this
so it
is
doesn't matter what they do.
Yeah, this is totally off.
What if, I told you 694, right?
Right.
Well, should we count them to make sure the machine's got the right total?
Number of ballots.
Yep.
Barney, can you do my key out?
No, you did not.
There's the mic.
Stick this on. This is probably. Here.
Bigger box.
One cover sheet has this.
And we did a
Yeah.
duplicate for that.
And they didn't register either. Or there will be folded. Okay. Yes, they refolded themselves. They want to be that way.
Would you ask Carolyn to come in and help us count?
You didn't do it, I did it. Damn it, don't do that.
Sorry, I heard the whisper. What's underneath?
25. I wonder if she didn't subtract that. Because she didn't know if it was in there, even though we did 1 for 1, I wonder if that's why. If she didn't subtract
What'd you have? Trying to read her comments.
Okay. I've got 21.
How much?
21, and then I have 75.
We accounted for that one. 96. 375. You counted their absentees, didn't you?
We're still doing hers.
For 3?
But that's, I'm wondering
No, I
if
did not
she
count
didn't
her
take it off.
absentee envelopes. I can.
She didn't know if it was
Yeah,
in
go
there or
ahead, count
not.
it. See what she
So
said.
she counted it instead of taking it off. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because we counted 375.
We'll see what her absentee envelopes count up to.
How many are you got?
One.
Now, are we long or short?
We're short.
Okay.
So the poll book showed 376. And we made a duplicate for that, what she
Mhm.
thought was the
Right.
mistake.
And the machine says we have 375, and the hand count says how many?
375.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this one is that was added during the day. What that would be.
I might not have to do the other box.
But you can still do the other box, because we know the counts, right?
Do you want to see it started on it?
Yep, might as well. Can we put these out? Yep. Okay. The problem is not the count, the problem is the recap.
It's right there.
That might not be big enough.
Suck it in.
Pretty close.
You want to put it back in this?
Yes.
Oops, these go here. Right?
Yep. What's that?
Roof deck out, doesn't make her.
Yeah, it's close. Just like at Christmas, we just have just a fraction of.
That one here? Like that.
Well, no. We got resolved, that's one off.
Just down here?
Yep, that's good enough.
The other one's over here when you panic because you can't find it.
Precinct 5 is our last one, right? Cutter.
One's got fished up. Yeah, there it is.
Give it to the polo people to show up in mass too.
Outstanding.
They're not too fast, are they? Probably something doesn't matter.
Pretty good. So I dropped them.
Marking something or just?
I'm gonna go find out what this one is.
Pardon?
Yep, what is
Oh, that's a
this?
provisional ballot. So what happens is, this young lady comes in, she doesn't appear on their registry list. It's because she got married, and the state didn't process her name change
Oh.
ahead of her voter registry, so they renewed her under her maiden name. And it hadn't caught up by the time the election rolled around. So I have to take care of that one tomorrow.
So that'll mean our.
So that must be what this one is.
This one is the one I took her.
Okay.
It came in the mail today.
Alright.
So this is what I got.
Yep, I looked it up. So, we made up for the cover sheet that was in there.
We need to go count her leftover ballots.
Yep, that's the only thing left. I forgot.
8 minus 5.
Comment please.
Are we ready to go? Can we go?
Yeah. And Ray's gotta make sure he's got the count recorded.
Looks like it's off one.
Oh, looks like a mess to me.
That's a whole new board
We have
up there.
694, right, Ray?
Yep, 600.
You gonna
I'll
feed
feed.
it? Minus one provisional ballot.
Yeah. Since I didn't measure anymore. Okay, so this is precinct what, 5?
Just scoot her out.
Provisional ballot should be there, though, this is.
I thought you were leaving, Ann, you got your cold.
What do you see now?
You lean on this, you're always good.
Or if
Yeah, I
they
said it
subtracted
does.
one here, but then they subtracted it again.
Yeah, they should have done
So this should be 3, 5, 3. This should be 353. Right
Are
here.
you confident?
Yes, I am.
This one.
Brings you down to 352.
Yeah. And the poll book
So it's 351.
That button stays in the same place, it's gonna wear off.
Because 8 minus 5 should be 3. 8 minus 3 is 5, and 4 minus 1 is 3. 21 is 8, 8.
Second number doesn't look good to me.
That's kind of an odd number.
Hot mouse.
Yeah, that can't be right. Because that would have meant they would have only had Because this minus this plus that comes to 353.
So they got 300 yards. My sticker. $50 minus 3 minus 2. So that number's not right. So what's that? 345? That's what they should have here. So, absentees. Wait a minute.
They said they received 141 absentee
What'd you come up with?
for Brittany.
Yeah.
164.
That's what they got. Okay. Let's count these absentees from 5. They have votes.
Okay.
So let's just assume that's right, 345.
5486.
Good. Minus the unvoted. 351. Minus 1,
350.
so it should be 350.
They're still on that.
Oh, you know what? They had a ballot that went to Sunshine. I wonder if they deducted that. They had an absentee that went accidentally sent to Polar, so they picked it up, took it to Sunshine.
So that may be 140.
Yep.
It's too late to do math.
Whoops. 751.
Please say 751.
It's 425 or 426, right?
Mm-hmm.
That makes 427. I wonder if there's,
So I thought we needed 749 to be even with the 25.
oh, maybe it's 426 or 425, right?
It's not very short.
So they got, the number of ballots on the machine is 427.
Is that what you have?
Yeah, that's,
751.
yeah, that was 427 ballots.
Well, they're either 2 or 1 off.
Yeah, either 2 or 1 off. So they're high and that one's low, or which one was low? This one was low.
This one is 1 off. This,
But this was in a different.
I think we've
building.
only had one precinct that was right.
The very first one we did.
Yes.
Way to go, Sunshine.
Ours was, except it was missing the 2 that were in.
Yeah. They're all fired.
So what did it say on their paper? How many are we off?
Two more than.
Two
we're
or
supposed
one.
to be. 2 or 1, yeah.
Because
So
this is
stay
off.
1.5.
Well, we were short one over here on this side, so that cancels it out and we should even.
Ooh, still got to check for this one. Snooze your lilies, Doug.
I think you'll be fine.
Standing in one place.
Hips, knee.
Maybe me. I can walk
And where is precinct 1? Kayla?
You're better at.
Precinct 1 would be West St. John area.
Vayner.
Since I say that.
Water makes me cry.
I know, that's why I thought, should I take a drink or not?
It's got a little bit of a delay. It's kind of thinking it's just like. Switch to back up.
Anybody been checking in on the count?
I'll keep my phone up there. Doesn't matter, we're not, it's already been decided, but. Hey.
My eyes feel like they just got sandblasted. Must be getting tired.
No.
And stupid time change. You do not adjust well.
Don't ya?
To the time change, no. Just leave it. I don't care which way you go, just leave it one way or the other.
It's gotta be light at night for me. I hate this time. I'm ready for bed at 6 o'clock when it's dark.
I know, we look at the clock and it's 7, it's like, it's only 7 o'clock, I want to go to bed. I usually go to bed in the evening. Need your chair, sir?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'll let you figure it out.
Yeah, that matches.
So 141 is 141. Should be 7 minus 2 and 5, that's right. 145, 0.
You're supposed to be there, is that a newer one?
I gotta call her back.
She's double screen.
Say?
I just.
Oh, you're not. Yeah.
These machines, stuff things up.
How are the knees, Tammy?
Good, it didn't, tell me I could stand it.
That's what I was gonna say.
It's okay now that I've moved it, but when I was standing there. I'm better off walking than standing.
Yes, yes.
Do you want me here, Kim? I can move.
No, I'm just walk around a bit.
I know.
Don't everybody talk at once.
It's nighttime. Time to be quiet.
Hanging out with our grandkids too much, Tammy.
I know.
Should brought your pillow.
One time, we had a sleep over at Jen's and Greta was probably 6 or something. And we got to giggling and we were getting in trouble from Greta's mom and dad from Jen and Derek because Grandma and the girls were messing around. So everybody's about asleep and I was really tired and it just come out of my mouth. I said, good night, keep your mouth shut for the rest of the night. And we started laughing. And Jen hollers down the step again, Mother, you're gonna come up to the couch if you guys don't quit laughing. So now that's what they always say when they're spitting. And then tonight, keep your mouth shut for the rest of the night.
Funny.
Wednesday, we can have that done. If you have to get one figured out for you, so then you know.
Pretty sure it's not coming down to our county holding up the whole,
What number do you have?
depends on which one you're asking.
Which precinct is this?
5.
Oh, well, they haven't counted them yet.
Okay.
5 is over there.
We're working on that.
Because we keep coming up with 350 on 5.
Why are you on 5 if it's not done?
Because you handed it to me.
This is precinct 1.
Let's just go through all this for nothing.
No,
Well, no, it's off.
because it's still off by the way they did it.
Right, this is where they did their math was wrong.
Oh,
Because
But no, we're still off from what he says, 427, we're still
When
off
we
1
get
or
to
2,
this.
but we haven't counted
Right.
ballots and stuff.
I know what it was. You looked at this and saw that it was wrong.
yes, that's what we
Yeah.
Right.
looked at that.
Right,
Okay.
that you, Tammy?
Yeah, there's an ambulance.
Oh, I thought maybe you needed
My phone is dead.
CPR.
Right.
So,
Oosh.
Oosh, what? Football?
This animal, all other.
What does it say at the bottom?
I don't know, it just says animal, all other.
There you go.
We're off here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, they're up, so I didn't know if you opened so we could count.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. Not too far.
All right, so when it is time for that,
Okay.
Well, I think it's kind of on the road.
Another call? It says animal, all other.
So we're counting these?
Yeah, because they didn't, the machine didn't match the recap.
I want those.
You take one.
Okay, please. I think the commissioners should provide us snacks and food.
I got some cold pizza back there.
We missed Amber this time. Last
I
time
know,
Amber
Amber.
brought us all that.
Little brought us food.
She did.
Hear that? You're dropping. Popularity's dropping. Amber Wordle brought goodies.
We need one more.
Thank you.
What is? In red, it says replacement first trip round.
That was fantastic. Yeah. Because the original voter didn't get theirs, so they got their second.
Okay.
And then wanted to come back. And I had to get- Yeah.
Okay, I was just surprised that it went through.
Because that's the only way I can keep track of the second one.
Did you have enough?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
One did,
Yeah.
one didn't.
75. Still
Okay.
from you there.
Hello? Well, we can't figure it out. Did you hear it on the radio or no? Maybe call him and see.
You have 25?
Okay, I'm not gonna put it cost 25. Still counting roads. But it should be,
There's 75 there.
let's see if I can't find out this. So
That's 25?
I can try to find out. Okay, all right, you got it. Okay, bye.
17. Who is that, Tam?
Terry,
And he's wondering what's going on too?
Yeah.
Or she wasn't ready to find out. Probably have Peter read you.
19 in this column.
And I got Doug's 25.
Okay.
I got Doug's 25. I
Okay.
seconded that.
All right, so then I got one. You don't have these ones, right?
No.
So 25, 50, 75, 125.
Gee. 424.
Those right there around the corner if you want.
Well, that's one of
That's
the
closer to-
options, yes.
My report just says
Well,
no catalog.
We have 425,
That
426,
just says animal
and
other.
424, 427.
Like any of this up there.
We need to count again.
Let's see.
Give me 2 slivers of whatever.
This should
We
be,
going again?
We gotta count again.
Okay, we're still counting?
Again.
Add one to mine. Maybe I should count it over. I'll count it over.
extra on this one.
Yeah.
One was folded over, so that one ended, it was there.
So far.
You have more I can count?
Recounting?
Same here.
I think I've been counting.
This is 20.
Okay.
And you got these?
No, I haven't got it.
So 100.
100.
One 17.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was
I have
76.
76. 76.
They paged the wrong.
I counted that one bunch
It was
twice.
supposed to be finished at
He's-
11.
He said 76.
He said
76?
76. I also had one that was folded in half, coming
And they
twice.
paged for the ambulance instead of the sheriff.
So it just should have been shared.
Eliminate this
We're away.
17.
Do first aid on some cows.
Yeah.
322
That's above my
and
paper.
76.
Everybody's.
And you had 76?
Mhm.
477.
Getting worse instead of better.
Somebody, I mean,
Bye-bye.
I had 88.
I'll give that again.
Let's just, okay, I can tell whose is whose. I had 88. And then Kim, you had
120.
120, I got that. And then somebody had 117.
That was me.
76.
Marla had 117. Somebody had 76.
I did.
Somebody else had 76.
And,
And that comes to 477.
What did you have?
I had 88.
Okay, so I had 20 and 100, so where did the 108 coming in?
Well, 88 and 20 is
Oh, you
208, and then
added,
100.
okay, gotcha.
It's 208, and 117 is 325. 401, 477.
So I have an extra 50 somewhere.
I had 88. I had 88.
What I do at the gas station is I take the $8, and I walk out the door in the morning.
Three-way count?
I couldn't see it.
I'm ready to recount.
Yeah, I think You can double check.
I was,
You want to look at one that?
let's see, we have,
I had this one at 80.
oh,
And then I had
I can't, no, I can't follow that.
Okay,
I'm not good in my head.
okay. Well, I,
I'm not a mathematician. You had them in a line there, I could have them, but. That's crazy, isn't it?
20 on this pile?
So 120.
There's 50 in each of those piles?
Oh, no, that's what it's at, extra 50, because 25, 25, so take 50 off.
then
Then we're,
we're
I
down to
still have 107.
427.
we're
Okay,
27, that's what
we're good, Doug.
Okay, we're good.
427 is what the machine said.
the machine says, but your paper doesn't.
Right.
So we're right with the machine now.
The machine, but
But the people aren't.
those darn retired school teachers.
Far off, I mean.
Two of those ballots were folded over, so if you count the one in, they did.
Oh,
Yeah, I had one too.
Okay. Are we gonna get?
So, you see on there where
Is this
they
one
accounted for the 2 ballots that we took, what, just the same thing,
I don't see it anywhere.
We got them all, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
So how many, so now it's like to what, 2?
I think you did two.
Okay.
So I'm
Because
gonna
it would have been the
get
same
some-
thing, I would have sent 400 per ballot and 47 on the student.
All of us are together.
Take out 180, so there's a new total.
Yeah, I think so.
So you use 3 of the small ballots plus the
We're
machine.
gonna have to use another piece of paper, aren't we?
199 returns,
Or what?
there's no projection of removing 2. For the others.
Pound them. Oh, look.
Barely.
Do it quickly.
And this is that.
That's,
How many was in that pile that they're doing?
351,
350 or
hopefully.
351?
That one's a
So
question.
when you get to
too.
350, just stop.
Yeah.
Deb's other one is short one, you can just. count it
She's
over.
gonna call Patty and find out where they accounted for the 2 ballots that we took to Sunshine. I know what you're thinking.
No, you don't.
Same thing you were thinking last year?
I'm thinking, oh, I really glad it's not me that you calling it 10 after 11.
Because I won't be able to remember, I just sleeping.
No, because my phone would have been silent with it and not answered.
Is this our box?
That's 3.
That's good.
This is one.
There's one right there. Yeah, I kind of was thinking the same thing.
Your paper didn't break.
They put in there all the What'd you learn? No answer?
Yeah, I told you.
Well, it's not a comment on there.
I don't see where it is by any means, but I don't know if it means that they did add it here or they didn't add it.
But
Well-
sunshine was on.
These are my numbers.
Maybe this is her.
Great job.
That was so long ago, I can't remember.
No kidding.
That would be me.
Will we be running anything more through here? I don't think so. I'm gonna start to tape.
There
They
is.
never put them on the recap. They acted like they weren't even there because they weren't there.
That's the problem.
So we're even.
Yeah.
So we're good to.
Yep.
Tell her that.
Yeah, they have to be recorded on.
Yeah. Or at least a sticky note.
Something.
Something.
Blood trail.
A chocolate trail.
Yeah.
Did you get the final count number up here?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
751 should have been.
Should have been. Magic words. Should have been. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, woulda.
I'm getting hungry.
How about you guys do the rest of that pile, we'll just add the numbers.
Good. Go read my fridge and got some pepper sticks and some yogurt in there now.
Pepper sticks and yogurt, oh, that's, I have a half salad, garden salad upstairs in the fridge.
It's true, you leave the nuts in my drawer.
My drawers are empty.
Got some granola bars downstairs.
None of this is sounding good.
I have some cold meats in the background.
Now that,
There's a microwave up there.
oh, pizza's good. I have veggie sticks out in the car.
That's good in the right.
You do? You got frying pan? Breakfast is being closer all the time.
It is.
In the microwave, with the cup.
Got some ranch dressing upstairs.
But half cut in half was only for.
Oh, wow. Not gonna get me very far.
Just remind me to dance, and I should say. That's happen before.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was gonna make that thing start punching.
It's still thinking.
I just might have to take tomorrow morning off. Because guaranteed, as soon as I get home, I'm gonna be,
Yes.
it happens all,
Me too.
if I'm later, take a nap, anyway, I'm so tired. I get home, I lay down and I go.
Oh,
It will happen.
Only 60.
Think it was the orders. Because we didn't have any commissioners race or everything. So you just want to generic ballots. Well, and they did, so we put in the money.
thank goodness. I was worried it was gonna print, but it's printing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because they're really slow before it spits in one down, before you can move it. No matter how.
The old machines went fast, you could just keep,
You can't rush these now.
no. I like the old ones, I mean, you could just sit there and just keep feeding.
Well, if you didn't have to wait to push those buttons, it would go faster.
Well, it takes approximately 10 seconds per ballot to process.
But it's because we're having to push the buttons.
Yeah.
Because Doug ordered all the ballots all the same. So you know, set every precinct that time.
Which is,
If the ballots are precinct specific, they'll go right through there really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we talked about that at the primary, that it's really expensive to do that.
you know, last time I would print out the thing, we wrote the precincts, matched numbers, and I thought it was very efficient.
Well, and if you don't look at this every time you put one in there, you're not sure this is precinct whatever anyway.
But the only two you get mixed up is the ones that are community centers.
Right, because they're in the same building.
That's
Yeah.
why they have to be
Yeah.
different, so those
Right.
boxes are long ways away from each other.
They need to be in separate rooms.
Or where you do your ballot needs to be separate,
Yeah.
because you
Why
could
can't they
sit
just-
down and be right next to the other precincts.
Right.
Why can't they just be one precinct?
Set up there, 'cause I don't know.
You know, not the size of the room, but you can set it in the table
Yes,
when
you
you
can
want,
sit
so you
wherever
get
you-
up. Just, and
But if you don't
you
remember-
see it, you just head for a box, not even thinking.
Right.
That.
Put a
Just
curtain,
in the right one.
put a curtain up and completely separate.
The precinct.
Mhm.
Why does it have to be two precincts? Why couldn't it just be one?
That would be humongous.
Or why don't they use the assembly room here anymore?
I think you just have, it's easier to have, everybody know I knows who. is gonna be.
Oh.
Then they know where to go.
They still come here and say, where do you go?
That's right.
They do, because it's a habit.
We forget.
I had
I'm sure when they're busy, like this, the ladies can't watch her.
You make one.
Well, I can understand.
Did you just call me? Okay.
And then you walk in there and you really don't know what
No,
precinct.
no, it's still.
I know
the
what
courthouse.
my precinct. Go to 2 or 3.
Oh, I gotta be in, I gotta leave for 2,000
Or
in the morning.
self-correct.
In the morning, like,
Okay. Oh, tell them to fly and plane.
for the cow,
Okay, back to 5.
Oh, shoot.
Or back to 1.
All right,
Sorry. My brain is mush.
yeah, there's no reason they can't be in the back end, we are.
What
Okay,
precinct
sounds
was this
good.
again? 5.
8, okay, right.
Right.
It's fine.
I didn't write that in.
Not going
What?
to Aberdeen on a ground transport.
Somebody just showed up. Private vehicle.
Yeah. And we need to transfer them to Aberdeen. Can't do her, I'm too old.
So why did they, yeah.
Stephanie will usually take them late, I guess.
Is it really urgent that it can't wait till 7
It's
o'clock in the morning?
cardiac, so yeah,
It's what?
cardiac.
Oh,
I said, the nurse has to go, and we go in the back by ourselves all the time, they can go in the back.
right. And they're equipped to run the Lucas and everything else too, and they can push the drugs, so.
They have the same way we do. Should be fine.
Who's driving?
I don't know,
Because they haven't paged it or nothing.
we paid to. It just hasn't come over our thing yet. We're good.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of times go to Sioux Falls with 2.
A lot,
Most of the time.
most already.
Mhm.
And we don't need to be cardiac to go south, because we've been there, done that. So,
And it's only Aberdeen, drive past
they've been taking a lot of cardiac stuff.
Well, the last 5 of them, I think, have gone. Do they have a cardiologist in-house now, or?
What's happening in there? Probably. Probably.
I was thinking some of this thing is Aberdeen doesn't have one in-house now.
Okay, so basically what this is a summary of the
At
tape
St. Louis.
of the counts. And so we hand counted and match what the machine counted.
Right.
Yeah,
Can I use the bathroom up here to put downstairs?
you can use it up here.
I just got the page.
Yeah,
So just the
Should we all push
votes that
it
went through there, we just
Yeah.
verified
Right.
that was the right amount number.
And the discrepancy is on the math of the poll workers.
That's you, isn't it?
Are you doing some councils?
Sure.
Want to do some math too there?
Oh, no, this was the cow page again.
Okay, Marla.
that's good, that would be. Ooh, you're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
Good. Does Tommy say no?
What about Stephanie? High school tomorrow.
Oh, Stephanie's going, so,
Oh, she can drive then.
because Tom's out for a while.
What's he out for?
Here? Okay.
You said Tom is out?
Yeah, he had an equation today.
What about and Dale?
He might do that. Those are tough when you have to work.
It is,
Day.
It is.
It gets tougher, it's hard.
especially us older ones.
How you doing? You fellas?
Good, you cook, just eat, detail.
Let's think about
What about that?
Still doing Lincoln County, 62% no on the,
That's what you're saying, you're reporting.
fast. I'm just thinking about
The
it.
percentage of-
close to half.
Well, no, but it's got like this little gentle jet stream of water.
Can be our new streamers for the
For the holidays.
Yeah. There you go. Be more into your office.
See my note arrow on there?
I did.
Okay.
And we all said 5.
Even when I was visiting with her, she still don't get it. Even just now I'm visiting with her, she still don't get it.
Seeing it as, saying right now, two.
So I'm like,
Can we not?
everything that comes in
It has to
to
be.
be accounted for, and everything that doesn't move somewhere else has to be accounted for. You just can't keep track of it.
Yeah, it has to be documented, because if it's not documented, it didn't
It
happen.
didn't happen. So Ray,
So
as far
Mary,
as the counting on this machine.
Yeah.
You did precinct
2 and 1.
2 and 1, and you're off by 2 on precinct 1?
Well, it was 1 or 2. It was, there were 2 different numbers, 425 and 426.
Okay, so we came to.
And so the machine said 427, so.
Machine said 427. Okay.
Just a boring person. Oh, this is. Oh, where's the show?
or leave a note or something.
There's
We
stuff on the-
are 1 ballot short or unaccounted for.
Because I thought the one went down.
Oh, this is the one that fought the one
Right.
down.
So the number, the poll book said 426, but 1 walked out, so then there'd be 400.
Well, they don't know.
Oh, they don't
think it
know.
did.
Well, that's possible.
They don't, still off.
Well, at the end of the day, it's just gonna reflect that the precinct board didn't reconcile.
Right, because we have to go with the machine.
Yeah, the hand count, machine count, match the number of ballots. So
Right.
Right.
The problem is that
So,
the board did, but the other precinct, we reconciled that.
That's
okay?
right.
All right.
yeah, we're,
The other precinct is right.
All right, is that what that one is?
No, this
Okay,
is the
is
one
That's the one
that's
that's
right.
active right now.
Yeah.
All right, very good. Now I'm on the same page.
that's the one that's our problem.
How about this one? What do we end up with?
Which precinct is that?
That's 3. We're still waiting
Okay.
to get the results or not?
No, we hand counted and the machine said 375.
Yep.
And we're
376, one cover
76.
sheet's missing 376, 375 is right.
So, well, see, this was 376 because one was a record.
But we have the 375 right there.
Well, no,
No, because this is the poll book, right?
it's supposed to be, yes. We looked at
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Yep, so they're off then.
Yeah.
Yep. But the hand count, machine count.
Right.
So again,
oh, that's the one that had that cover sheet.
Yeah, and then I made a new
then
ballot.
we duplicate.
Yep.
How you guys doing?
In there.
Just hit our first.
Kim, Tammy? I think you're good to go.
We good?
Yep.
I don't argue.
Unreadable marks.
Oh, unreadable. Can we just color it in better? Back here again. Just,
They don't look so bad, but
well, we can try coloring them in better.
We
can,
Yeah.
You know, there, you can tell what it is. It's
Oh, yeah.
not perfect.
Yeah, just color the circle.
they don't look half bad.
No.
You can obviously tell the intent. Good night, guys. Night.
Nothing's good.
Watch out for deer.
And cows.
And Council.
I think I'll be okay.
I don't know, you better watch out for squirrels,
Could be possums too.
And that was
skunks, possums,
dark, so
coyotes.
we'll have you try that again. Maybe it's the full.
He put it in two different ways. Well, it wasn't the whole.
Yeah, try it again. And see.
Yes.
Okay. I think some of those.
You could have tried.
Colored. Or temporary. No, for the next.
Yeah.
I'm really kind of disappointed, Ray.
What's that?
I figured that model boys that lives across the fence from me
Yep.
would provide all kinds of comedic relief.
You don't really see much, huh?
Nope.
Well, surely Lego gives you a little.
You know, you yell at Lego and he goes home, and then you yell at Gunner and he comes home, so the goats are more of an issue because they found a hole and
Oh, yeah, so
they head right for Jenny's garden. But I just remember one day, it's only been once, and it was fairly chilly, that I heard a bunch of noise going on.
Put your shoes on.
And I looked over and there was a bunch of boys in their underwear on the deck. And it was fairly chilly and I was like,
Yeah.
whatever.
Typical.
And that's about the only,
Yeah, somebody's getting their money's worth. We're up to 2 viewers.
Oh, two?
Oh, I better wake up.
Somebody couldn't sleep.
Kristen was one of them.
Oh.
Kristen and Shelby.
Well, here, we all might as well, can't, battery's dead.
Kristen says, oh my God, this ballot counting is mind numbing. I'm like, you should be
You should be here
here.
live.
Should be here.
Yeah.
Experience it.
At least she's sitting in a comfortable chair or something watching.
Yeah, really?
Are you saying our chairs are not comfortable?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Yes.
I'm just saying that she has a blanket
They're
and ball.
wobbly. Unstable.
where does she work, Jim?
She's cleaning houses and doing, footwork for Kyle's trucking. He's got two trucks in the road.
Who's driving the other one?
Pardon?
Who drives the second one?
The other brother, Kyle.
Josh Selesky.
Oh, okay.
He's a class.
No, that Joe, Daryl. This is my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl.
Well, obviously they're not waiting for the Han County because Apple News says Republicans have won control of the Senate. So they're not waiting
They're not
for,
waiting for us.
they're not waiting for Han County, South Dakota results.
Can't imagine that.
We get 1,000.
You know, with all the technology in the world, you think it'd be a lot easier to run ballots.
Well, like we said, the older machines was, you could feed them just one, boom, 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 and match the numbers.
Well, if we didn't have to put that % number in each time.
Takes 10 seconds.
And recount.
Yeah.
All of the ballots I had.
You said the Republicans won the Senate?
That's what Apple News said.
We didn't have a Senate race to vote on, so we wouldn't have to wait for us.
It just says Republicans have won control of the Senate. So I think
That's you're talking about national.
overall, yeah, national.
So then that's what John Kuhn is gonna run for majority.
Majority leader then.
Leader.
Too close.
Pretty close, only counts in horseshoes.
And angry. A lot closer than we're a half hour out of that.
At least.
How many ballots did they run through that machine?
751.
We've got over 1,000.
That's why they're gone and we're still here.
I know, but I'm saying that's like 1,700, out of 2,300.
Outstanding.
Actually,
Well, when we had 700 absentee, that was probably a record.
that was
That
We had 700 absentee ballots?
Yes. Which had to have been a record.
We've had 700 before since I've been here, but there was more population, so it wasn't as big a percentage, but it's a lot.
But how many of those were mail? Like, I voted absentee, so I didn't have to go to Sunshine.
Yeah, but mail is absentee.
I know.
Absentee just means
Results of the election,
Oh!
results of the election won't be posted until 100% of the votes are
Well,
out.
gas start over, machine broke.
No, that was my,
The mail does not count as absentee.
It does.
that's what
It's
I,
absentee if you do not go to the poll to vote, whether you get it mailed to you
Oh,
or
okay.
you come in, it's absentee.
Yeah, because I voted absentee, so I didn't have to go to poll.
You're just absent from the poll.
You want to go poll? I did, really want to go to poll. It's kind of out of my way.
Just a wee little bit.
I can take the scenic route home.
I went there today, I haven't been there in ages.
convenience factor.
Why has it
It
changed?
doesn't matter.
Yes, it has.
That's
The
a
mobile store is gone.
Converse's,
It's still there.
is it? Is it running?
I think Cheryl might use it for catering.
Oh. I think they still have their Legion
The
meetings.
mobile store would be a hot place.
They just got done redoing the Legion. Up there.
Jesse, keep the legend.
Yeah. He'll probably give me a full report when I get back.
Oh.
You don't go to that fair.
You don't.
No, you don't.
This is way past my time.
Just about every night you say, I don't feel better.
So you don't have to get up for anything.
I don't know. No, we're
Yeah, this
retired,
is
so we
just-
don't have to get up at a certain time.
This is getting to be just about my bedtime, but getting up to go run ballots to Bayland this morning about killed me.
That was at 6, I suppose. or
I had to be
5:30?
here by 6, and so I got, my alarm was set at 5:30, and that about killed me to,
That's already up.
I don't do mornings. Mornings aren't made to start till 10 o'clock.
Somebody asked me if we got tomorrow off.
I might take tomorrow.
We got commissioners meeting before.
Aren't you glad I didn't have commissioner meeting today?
It would have been easier than getting ready for it for tomorrow.
You've been suicidal.
Almost there. Last thing, so.
This pen does look better. It does. I don't know, overbugs tomorrow. There's no way I can handle that. That's a lot of energy.
You know, if we had calculators and all the precincts, and they didn't balance, they'd have to fix their own problems there, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
If they would offer.
You know, but if somebody walks out with a ballot.
Yeah.
They'll screw stuff up.
The last one going in.
That was the last one, Arlen?
Last one,
Many.
1,044.
What precinct was that, five?
Mhm.
That was five.
Yeah, oh,
From the turnout there.
Well,
The turnout.
that was the total, how many ballots went through that machine.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, that was 300 and something.
350.
350.
So we're supposed to have.
Might be the lowest one, no, 320 was the lowest one, our first one.
Yeah, sunshine was.
You take this to mean this is what Doug says it should be?
Yes,
Okay, then you're right.
we're right, Doug. We're right, the 350 when we redid this. Woo-hoo. Now we gotta run the totals and sign the sheet.
Who is going to read Carolyn the results? Can you read Carolyn the results with somebody?
I can.
I can do it, you've been,
I'm fine. If you're tired, I'm not.
no, I'm not tired, we don't go to bed early at all.
I'm already.
This is about midnight.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna argue with you, but I'm willing to do it because I think she was worn out.
Okay, we need a ballot envelope.
a bunch of fun. I think there needs to be an official stamp there that just says, close enough.
Works until you get audited.
That doesn't work for Doug though, close enough.
No,
And it should,
No.
you know, you should have a correct calculation, but well, I'll tell you what, you know, somebody just fold that thing up and take it out with them, you know, and maybe they do it on accident, maybe they do it just to mess with us, you know, it's like,
or they just want credit for voting but don't want to vote.
yeah. You can do that, you can come and do that anytime,
Yeah,
Just
or you
saying.
can just put a
like
ballot ballot in.
And somebody actually did that already this year with absentee voting. They're like, I don't really want to vote, but I want
But they want to
keep
stay,
my active status, you know?
keep active, but yeah. And that's their right.
Well, I think I'm gonna head home. Gotta get up and go to Aberdeen. To the dentist in the morning,
Oh,
just cleaning.
oh, good.
And my wife's gonna make sure I'm gonna go because my nephew that's a dentist makes custom fitted snore guards, you know, mouthpiece snore guards. Apparently Teresa says I need one of those.
Never woke you up,
It
either.
don't matter to me one bit. Once in a while I wake up because I'm like,
Yeah.
My brother Lowell had that, you just bite down on this and you're good for the night.
yeah,
He-
we'll see if it works.
Well, it did for me. That, I think it was pretty good.
I've got a CPAP machine stuck underneath my bed that I never use.
Keeping those dust bunnies, so.
When I can keep it on all night, I feel so good in the morning, but I'm so claustrophobic. If I roll over and that hose gets around my neck or something, I'm off of those.
Just anything over my face would drive me nuts.
Wonder how people do that.
Pardon, Ray?
I wonder how people do that with rolling over
Oh, I-
and, you know,
If I wasn't so claustrophobic, it'd probably work, but you get rolled over and then you get on the pillow and it starts leaking air and
yes.
like I said, if I stay on my back all night, oh man, I feel good. in the
Or in a
morning.
recliner or something where you wouldn't be moving around.
I think a while before it spits out some results.
That's thinking.
Yeah.
The other one thought for 5 minutes, so this might be longer than that.
Always have to end at 11:30. Why? Why can't we have it go super smooth?
Man, I think that one time that I read all the tapes, it was well after midnight before we got out.
I
it
don't think
closer
I was
to
gonna
one.
say about the last time I ate, it was 12:30, quarter to 1 when I got home.
Yeah.
By the time I drove home.
Well, consider one thing, we're lucky to be able to vote.
That's right.
Awful
Then
lot,
there's places that they don't even know what that means.
nope, there are an awful lot of places on the face of the earth that if you even suggested you were gonna cast a vote to select a leader, you'd probably get shot. And a lot of people that, they start complaining that this
What I was
country's
surprised at is
gone,
how many
we'll never get it back. I said, no, that's not true.
majority
It's as long as we can
came
still
back as
make
not
nominations, make motions, get a second, have civil discussion and vote on stuff.
Yeah.
We'll still be okay.
Before I could tell you the two
The civil
in Hand
discussion
County that
is,
weren't citizens,
be the
and now how many did I shoot? 14?
I would say.
well, head home, get ready to,
Watch out, there's black cows on the highways going south.
there is? Can you say that now?
I think they're
I can
off the highway now, sheriff's out there, but I don't know if they got it.
By 203rd Street, so be careful.
Yeah, those, them black ones, you
That's
literally can
bad.
just about run right
Oh,
into them
man, that's
before you
bad.
see them.
What the hell?
That's worse than a deer.
Oh, wait.
Anyway,
Yeah,
thank you guys.
See you, Jim.
yeah, you're welcome.
You bet. Wonderful privilege we have in this country.
Yep, that's very true.
See you all later.
All right.
Whatever happens
Yep.
tonight, please don't buy all the toilet paper.
Huh?
Said whatever happens tonight, please don't go buy all the toilet paper.
Yeah, when you're at Walmart tomorrow, Jim,
I seen that on there, so better stock up on toilet paper. See y'all.
All right.
Come on, machine.
Doug, you need me here anymore?
You gotta sign this.
Okay.
you can't go yet
Well, my son's back from college for a
What?
couple hours, so I'd like to go.
for a couple hours.
And he's still
I'll come back and vote, so I came back.
Oh.
He'll get me back to school tomorrow.
Oh my.
This is the first time he's been back since July.
Really?
He should have just hung out with you here.
Well, he got an intern to work for Vera,
Doing,
IT stuff, cybersecurity.
nice.
Nice.
Worked 3 days out of his bedroom. We had 3 screens up.
2 days a week, you drove to Sioux Falls, $26 an hour
Wow,
as an intern.
that's fantastic.
So he didn't come home much.
Yeah, I can see why.
But he's started track now, it's for speeds.
I was gonna say that.
Track athletes really don't get much time off. Pretty much have track year round though.
Do we have a precinct that didn't have any years?
Yes.
One.
4?
It was Sunshine number 2. Or
4.
4? Oh, then we had 2 that had no errors.
2 and
Precinct 2 and 4.
It seems to be taking a lot longer. It must be all the votes you guys have.
What'd you have for a total?
This is 1044.
1044 and 751,
Yeah, so what's on that?
59, 1795.
Of the 2,301.
Wow. That's really good.
How many? 2,301 voters? Out of how many?
Oh, we had
That's the maximum.
1,700 out of 2,300.
506
So
didn't
six-
vote.
500.
Which is about the ratio of how many inactive voters we have in the
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to see.
Well, basically, it's-
Active.
That's about as close to 100% as we get.
Pretty darn close. Yeah, I would have to go count all the inactives, but if they don't participate in 2 presidential elections, they move to inactive status. But we did have a lot of people who were inactive and either voted absentee or at the polls. So. Which means I'm gonna have a bunch of voter registrations to log in to those ones that are reactivating.
Is there ever a time?
So
that
there's
you're
counts,
remote?
what they did count.
Yeah,
So,
because they can do a new voter registry at the polls and cast their ballot.
Oh, is there any time where they're removed just because they haven't voted?
Yes, if they weren't to have voted in this presidential one, they'd be up for purge next year.
Oh.
We just got their fireplace going.
Who's not?
It's somebody's fireplace.
I hope so.
Oh, yeah, I smell it too.
Now that you say that. Nobody left a candle burning here, did they?
I hope not. I sure appreciate you guys being willing to spend all this time here. This has been grueling.
One for the record books. You know, the majority of the time,
Sales here.
we don't have only 1 or 2 precincts that have problems.
Marlon, you got carpal tunnel from tapping that screen?
I don't know, is it covered under work comp?
It could.
Yes, we do.
It takes a minimum of 5 clicks.
How'd it go?
They are equated.
Just set it on top of there.
Yeah, it takes average of 10 seconds per ballot.
We don't count this one then?
I do. There's a whole regime of.
Stuff you gotta do.
Yeah. I gotta call the Secretary of State's office and make sure that they confirm or agree that.
Yep,
There's
this one
licensing.
should be
Yep.
counted and. People should do that way before.
There's another one goes under there.
Sign this one while the other one's printing.
But we said she got married.
Yeah. See what happens if you go to driver's or like here, if you go over and you can get your driver's license, whether renewed or married or whatever, they will process your voter registration beforehand, right? So the problem is they don't always issue driver's licenses.
Yeah,
But she already had a driver's license.
but it doesn't,
And they had the last 4 digits of her social security number. So it comes to me, and it's like, she got married, but she's still got married. And then it switches and it has her married name, but her social security number isn't attached to that name.
Because it's still
Right.
I suppose it
So
just
then I
depends
did
on when she got married, when they got married.
Yep, and then when she got her license, and so every day I go in and it says review this social security number. So I push approve on it, and every day it comes back.
Yeah.
Just in the open area, because they haven't gotten to her yet.
Do I have to sign it too?
We need balance, Doug. We need balance.
Yeah, out of the machine.
Oh, my goodness, I'm sorry. You pull that one up.
I don't need to go read her this one?
You know what, you can. Absolutely. I wondered why you were playing with that paper. It didn't even occur to me that this machine had balance in it.
There.
You are welcome, Doug. I'm free to go now.
Yeah.
Sign my last.
Your last duty.
Yes. You're right. I got spelling name.
It is kind of late. My one? Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
Maybe how they can get all scrunched down in there and
Yeah, really.
just one page at a time. Is this your sheet? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, come on here. How's that thing? Did that work? Yes, oh, yes. Kind of. Kind of long here. You have to get them. I don't know. Fit in there.
I made it worse. Better.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're all
Just like
Get
that,
some sleep.
I am. Go home.
And the snow for a couple seconds. So I see Pat next time.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Let's not do this again.
Oh, wow.
4 more. Actually, 2 more.
2 more.
Yeah.
Good night, you two.
Whose phone, yours?
For me?
Whose phone?
Mine.
No, it's gray or brown.
Written on the backside. It's cleverly hidden, camouflaged.
You haven't ended it yet.
No, look at that.